Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone, and my internet just crashed. How are we all doing? How's everyone doing? Hope we're doing good. You have to bear with us, guys. I think my internet is literally doing this thing where it's like up and down again. Because my internet sort of like went offline earlier today, and it came back after I think about 10-15 minutes, but my connection to Twitch is looking mad unstable at the moment. But hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully everything's doing good for where you are. Right, let's go. Boop. Right, so I put myself in this little corner here. Today, as you can see, I'm in the Mass Effect 3 corner. Hopefully this is a good spot to put it. If not, I can change it. The plan is, this is where I'm going to be. This is the Mass Effect 3 area, so hopefully this will be good, I think. And also, I actually figured out what happened with my game yesterday. Also, RDR, how you doing, dude? I saw you pop in earlier. Hope you're ready for some more mass today. But yeah, so apparently yesterday, my screen, like you're looking at here, this backdrop was so oversaturated in color and stuff like that, I couldn't figure out why my game, or why my monitor was like this. And then I realized, like, that the game had turned HDR on by default. So when I turned it off, my monitor hadn't realized I turned it off. So that was why I was playing, and my game looked so goddamn weird. But then after a bit of testing yesterday, I figured out, like, turn HDR off, and then reset my computer. The monitor was back to normal, and yeah, hopefully we should be good to go. So I did load it up yesterday, and it was fine, but it was just like the most craziest thing that he did that, and I was like, what are you doing, game? I'm hoping my connection stays stable, because it's like up and down like crazy. It's like the health of my bitrate is like up and down, like bonkers up and down. As I literally started speaking to you guys in chat, it went to like 600 kbs. I was like, oh, cheers, game. Cheers, Twitch. It's always good to see you, RDR. Always good to see you, my dude. Also, RDR, I did a little thing last night where I was researching to see what the armor sets were for it. Yeah. I love that. Holy crit, that was loud. Hopefully it isn't too loud. I have to get that clean. I have to get all that clean again. Yeah, so I was looking at the armor sets that were things. So there's a set that I need to try and see if I can get it. But it's one of those things that you have to get to level 50 to get it. And you have to have, like, a lot of money to buy it. Because from what I understand, their armor sets are sort of like... what's the word I'm looking for? They are designed to be, like, bought armor sets. Like, these are things that you have to buy from the... What are they called again? Compliance officers, like they're the ones who sell it. So you need to get to level 50, then you need to unlock it as you go along. So now the game looks better now. This is what I'm supposed to be playing with. This is the type of resolution. I was like, oh my god. Yesterday, like, Shepard's face for me was bright red yesterday. That everything was like oversaturated. I was like, why? Alright, so I'm gonna stop doing that. Much better. Because what you were seeing on the stream was what it was meant to be. You're seeing that standard definition. When HDR's on, it bumps up the definition of everything in the game. Like, crazily high. And you're like, what? Alright. Let's head back out. And this proximity might... Is that red just then? Alright, let's get going. Also, RDR, I'll be looking to you today, dude. If I miss anything, I need you to, or if there's something I need to do, I need you to remind me or point me in the right direction. Also, guys, let me know if the game sound is too high or you know, too loud, or you can't hear me well enough. Oh. What is this? In ME1, there isn't anything restricting you like ME2, where side missions can expire. You can as you progress through. Yeah, I didn't realize. Like, I've got after we do this DLC, we're gonna go do the Liara mission. I'm gonna proceed with the Liara mission, and then are there guys around? Oh, there they are. Crap. No! I got stuck on thing. Damn it. I got stuck on it. I was too busy paying attention. I was like, what the hell did I get? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Alright. It's fine. We'll start that again. Alright, now I need to do... Oh, it's to repair it. These buttons are so jank. That didn't happen. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to, like, shoot the thing, and I was like, what's the fire the missile again? And I was like, oh, I forgot what the buttons were. So I ended up just instantaneously clicking mouse left mouse button. I was like, rip. But now I need to go. I just need to take out the area there, so I know roughly where they are. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, chat. It's all good. So it's double control, okay. Yeah. How's your day been, Ardy? I hope it's been treating you well. Let's take these out one at a time. Work, nothing other than that. Oh, fair enough. How much closer do I have to get to this thing? Swivel. I wonder if we could actually bait these out. that's cheating, sir. Aha, the underbelly. Yeah, what the hell? Level up. Repairing the Mako. Q. That was it. I was like, what gets out of it again? Not as bad. Passcode required to open door to main facility. Okay. Minus 15 Omni Gel to 5th. What? See, the thing is, I don't mind finding Thresher more. Actually, maybe not on the Mako, but... Because when I fought at Mass 2, I thought that was actually pretty easy to fight, I'm not going to lie. I mean, even though it was a baby one. The problem with the Mako is that the Mako is so easy to actually destroy. I've got like 15. It costs like 15 repair, isn't it, per thing on the shit on this. Wait a minute, have I not been through this one already? I could have sworn I've done this one. How is this back up again?
Heading to position.
Okay, no I haven't. That's why this one's turned on. Let's find out then. Where are my abilities?
Release the Baron!
was right in his snogging. Huh. Heh.
Look out!
Oh god. Nice. See that team? Look at that good. Look at that teamwork.
Clear.
Flank down, straight up in his face. Again, what is up in my commands? Is my marksman a bit disappear too? Alright, easy decryption, let's go. Harakan, take all. Nothing, okay. Average decryption. Shit. What? Why couldn't I go across this then? That was so weird that I couldn't go across. I was like, I can't go across? Wait, is that new armor? Which is actually worse. Nothing for Rex, nothing for Garrus. Okay. AR, Avenger 3. Wow, accuracy rated is 15. This thing is trash. This is actually better for Rex. Might as well give it to him since he's the only one who's going to use it, really. Anything good shotgun-wise? Damage? No. Scimitar. I'm currently using Hurricane, Storm. No. Pistol, Striker 3. That's actually worse. Yeesh. I like how his damage reduction is 9. Okay, it's fine. Squads, we got some pointage. Intimidate. Spectre training. Tactical armor. Let's put that in. Oh, I forgot to put some stuff in the shotgun. How do I undo? Right, so we do that. Shotgun. And we're good, okay. Not Rex. Rex, what do you got for me, buddy? Also, I keep saying assassins yesterday. It was supposed to be mercenary. Assassins? Nice. What were you referring to when you were saying assassins? Oh, okay. You said no. I think you said mercenary as well. Gotta find these missing engineers. How do I find these missing engineers? Right, what does the journal say? They must be found. Okay. We'll try and find, because that's just more XP. We always want more XP. The armor, did I? Yeah, you did. I think a couple of times yesterday you said it, but you were saying it between things. So I was like, oh, maybe there's an assassin's armor in here, or maybe you were talking about something else.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh god, here we go. Okay, let's go talk to him. I was gonna say, do I have to shoot this dude?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my
Too
hide
easy
out
to
of
find. The
spite.
third is a bit away from the
Crazy
from the
bastard.
shed.
This whole mission's gone to hell, and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal.
Remember,
It
RDR.
certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's
Oh, in
problem
there.
now.
Okay, so I need to go look for
Hope
that.
You're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
Thank you.
Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Yes, we are. Remember, guys, we're getting off this rock. Chop! Next slice! Ooh. Alright, we are gonna go have to find the engineers before we go actually attack those dudes. Because we need to try and get as much XP as we can. But the goal is, if we can, before we finish Mass Effect 1 off, like before we finish the story off and whatnot, we need to get to level 50 and at least attempt to get the armor, the best armor in the game. So I think the armor is the Spectre armor, which goes up to level 10, but I think you can start getting it at 7. You can buy it from 7 onwards. Right, RDR, we need to find these sheds. Where are we going to start looking? Sometimes the Shepard sounds like a psychopath. Maybe he's saying things like, "We'll kill you off next time. I see," or I won't let you get away this time. He sounds so calm. Yeah, he's there's a passive aggressiveness in his voice. You're like, damn, dude. So if I see you again, or not, know that at some point I could kill you. So how's your Monday doing? You're like, what the hell? You know? Okay, RDR, where are these guys at? Oh, question mark. Aha. I remember I did this in Mass 1, and what happened? I slid the Mako down the hill at full speed, and it blew up. Explosive. Garrus. Cheers, buddy. Open the map. Survey station, explosive crate, survey station. Oh, like that, okay. Oh, okay, so they're like 1, 2, okay, they are like corners of the map, literally. So this is where we need to go, right? This is where probably the engineers are, isn't it? Transmission tower, radio, main facility. Okay. Do I destroy this? Okay, let's get a thing. Alright. Can I set waypoints again in this? Oh, right click. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, RDR. Because I'm glad you're here, dude. Because if I wasn't here, well, if you weren't, I'd be like, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Wow, edge of the map much? Jesus Christ. Just took a while to figure out. Ah, fair enough. Oh my god. That's all right. 16 friggin' nades.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent. Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent. Warning.
Do you remember when you could flip the Mako?
Operational boundary limits.
And if you did it, you essentially caused the game, you caused it to crash. I remember that. I remember in Mass 1, I was driving the Mako and I accidentally flipped it, and it caused it to explode. I was like, really? It was like, explosion? Man, imagine actually being in the Mako driving this way, man. You'd be sick. That never happened to me. Oh, I remember it happened to me once. I flipped it and it literally landed on. Because back there, remember, you could actually flip it and you'd be like, oh, shite, I flipped the Mako. And it'd be like, oh, yeah. And if you flipped it, it caused damage to the vehicle. And it caused it to explode. And I was like, and at that point, I hadn't actually saved any progress. And I was like, So look, the vehicle, like, if you look at the front right wheel, it's busted. So you could actually do damage to the vehicle. It flipped in the I flipped it in the current one, and you can actually you can flip it like GTA style. Yeah, they did that as a new thing for the game. It was in Mass 1. It was one of the things that you could do in Mass 1. You could actually flip the vehicle and cause it to explode. Like, you did a ton of damage flipping it. You were like, what the hell? Back then, it was hella difficult to control back then, if I remember correctly. And this is me using keyboard and mouse. Imagine what it was like using it on controller then. Okay. Damn it! Do that again. There we go. Oh. So you weren't wrong, though. There is assassin's armor. See? You weren't wrong. You were technically right. There is technically assassin's armor. Oh, dude, he's dead. That was a shame. She dead. Oh, hang on. Is that my flag? Let me unmark that. No. Next, okay. So that's 1 of 3. Alright, let's go. Yeah, but the color... but the color I was for the merc. Yeah, I guess so. Ow! Just kicked my thing. This has no biotic attack protection. Oh my god. What's on for Garrus? That's so Garrus has got a new one. This does no biotic reduction as well. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not doing. I mean, it's got like better shields and things, but there's no biotic protection. Now we're good. Can we go over the hill? Let's go over the mountaintops. So, once I get Liara, I've got to figure out who I've got to bring with me on missions, because there are going to be some missions that are probably going to be like... Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, it's a transmission tower. Do I need to go to the transmission tower? Probably should go at some point. Unless I've already done the transmission tower. We'll come back to that. I still prefer the hammerhead over this. Hammerhead makes things so much easier. Well, one, because you can fly, and the speed on the hammerhead's nuts. Not to mention the cannon is like super OP. I like this better than probably the prop system, because
on my way.
oh, poor dude is dead. Badly beaten before he was killed with a pistol shot in the back. Oh god. An Omni tool? How the hell don't I have one of these yet? Is this for Garrus only? It must be for Garrus only. You know what? Screw it. Let's give it to Garrus then. Yeah, there you go. Give it to Garrus. GG's. Second engineers? Ah. Whoops. Let's go to the next one. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. I meant to press shift and I pressed control by accident. I was like, whoops. There we go. Right, but for today we're going to be focusing on mass. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Destiny 2. We're going to go back to Destiny 2 because I've got Destiny 2 weeklies I need to do and Iron Banner starts up. So I've got to get some bounties done. Plus I've got to grind for the new Iron Banner weapons. And then I'll probably do some of the off stream as well. There's a question mark over here. I was over there. And then yeah, but then on so Wednesday tomorrow is going to be Destiny. It's going to be Destiny 2. Thursday, depending on how I feel after my injection, I might actually try and stream some Mass Effect on Thursday. But that's going to be 50-50 depending on how my COVID injection goes. Like if there's any like side effects or whatnot, I'm feeling like, oh yeah, I'm good to handle this type of situation. You would do that. I don't feel like I've been here. I haven't been here already. Technician kit. Oh, and a dead dude. Huh. That's not the third technician, right? No, I didn't think so. I was like, there's no way that's a third tech, but they're not at a survey base. Alright, so if it's X stat, that means I've already hit it. Okay. So to speak. Potentially. Could you imagine in the future, this would be like this would be like the pinnacle of like human exploration. Us driving around an asteroid while feeling sick. Wow, really out in the middle of nowhere. That's literally on the edge. God damn it. Near the main facility, there are flashes along the horizon. I can't understand, but I guess it's heavy arms by emergency protocol. What the fuck? See. While feeling sick is a highlight. Yeah. That annoys me immensely. In fact, I can't do that. It means I can't come back to this and grab this. Shite. So where's the body then? Oh, footprints. How far are we going? Long way? Okay. Take the Mako. Gotcha. Alright. Roger that, RDR. See, this is why we have RDR here, guys. He's there to help me. Why did I take my gun out for? He's here to help me, like...
Negative contacts, Commander.
He's here to refresh my memory on this, because there was many things that I have not done on this game, and I'm like, oh god. Oh, there they are.
Heading out.
Yeah. Looks like he died from a single shot to the helmet. Looks like a sniper. Polaris. Oh, I'll take that. And that's a wrap. Alright, so we need to hang on. Escape, journal. Find the missing researchers. That's not it. Missing engineers. Done. Okay. Oh, it auto-completes. Okay. Oh my word. What the hell? Radioactive rounds 3, guys. Radioactive rounds 3. Oh my god. Recoil dampening, heat sink, improved sighting, recoil dampener. This thing doesn't really kick though. We'll do that. Oh yeah. Popular pirate scrims and rounds are coated with... No, that's not what I was looking at. Ammo rounds. Hammered ammunition is called squish protector. It's designed to flatten on impact, increasing the amount of physical transfer. Maybe I should put this on. I'll do that for the shotgun. Shotguns, that would do like big damage. Like boom, knock it back. Knock it on his ass. Right, save. First new save of the day, guys. Right, now... Oh, first let's get rid of this. And we need to go here. Yeet. How's everyone doing this fine Tuesday? Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope it's been good for you. I woke up today feeling mad hungry, and I went and made myself a cheese and toast. I was kind of like very impressed with myself. No, it's not impressed. I was kind of happy I made cheese and toast for myself to eat. I was like, it's like the first time in a very, 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 very long time I've actually had breakfast. The funny thing is, RDR, when should I have actually done this DLC? Because I don't have to complete this now. I could leave, couldn't I? Oh no, wait, or does it become locked after a certain point? I mean, is there anything on here that I need? Like, is there anything here that you're like, oh, you should have this high enough so you can grab this? There's nothing on here, right? I mean, to be fair, I'm not too fussed about it, to be fair. But it's like, is there anything I need? Actually, first off, This is not relevant to the story. Oh yeah, this isn't relevant. I forgot. This isn't actually. Yeah, I forgot. Overkill? So no issues to how you play it. Fair enough. Ooh. Going out the bush. Wait, what? Where's this guy shooting from? Fudge. Did you see that? What the hell?
Catching you up.
Ow. What the hell? Oh, it's overheated my gun. Okay.
Securing point.
Shields disabled.
And this is why.
Power it up.
Is there a dude next to us? Oh my god, he overheated me again.
Target up. Not in my line of sight.
Shields disabled. Shields disabled.
It's the DLC in Mega 2 that has to turn on. Oh, okay.
Catching you up.
Oh, that's carnage. I just saw that. Crispy.
Shields.
Bro, you're just standing literally in my line of fire, homie. Oh, Medi-gel. The only thing that is painful is the fight and fighters mission. Constant throw, renders you useless time. Yeah, it did that just now. Double check everything. I think the thing is that when it renders you useless, you're like, oi.
Die, human! You humans.
I literally walked past us doing, I was like, humans, I'm like, huh?
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing.
The
You
backstory for the
humans have done
Batarians is
far
kind of
worse to the
sad.
Batarians.
Can't remember it,
We've
actually.
been forced into exile.
Oh, here we go.
Forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention.
RDR, is the camera in this
before they
area
listen.
good? Do you reckon I put it in a good spot while
That's
up here?
why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Save the hostages.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends. All targets down.
Are you kidding me?
Medi-gel deployed.
Where's the other one? Is it above? Says I'm near. Oh, is it over here? Okay, I can't see that. the last bomb? In here? Or is it above? It's above, isn't it?
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
Oh, there we go.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
We take
What
the high
happens
ground,
now?
chat. Remember, we're a
Bad
hero.
guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after
Yeah.
that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance.
See?
He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Remember that, chat. These are good words.
Well,
Shepard's words are
I
good
wouldn't want
words.
you after me.
Unless you're
Shepard,
playing Renegade, then they
thank
could
you
be taken as
for my
purely
grandchildren's
psychotic.
lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Oh god, what do we go for? RDR, what do I go for? I mean, I could do the how about your Omni tool, but then I can't use it, can I? Omni tool wouldn't be useful for me, right? Would it? It would only be useful for Garrus or like Tali or someone like that. But it gives me Paragon points.
I know it's a
Great.
lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that was a shame.
Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Be well.
We owe you.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
You're welcome.
I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Nope.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
Exactly.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean
I'm
to
not gonna
sound
lie.
ungrateful,
Shepard's look there made me think there was a choice, a
but
wheel
I
that popped up.
Should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. Not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship.
What happened? You were called into a meeting? Oh no, we're just doing the
When Balak showed up,
like releasing the
everything
hostages. I
changed.
got the Omni
It was
tool
his
off
idea
of
to redirect
the
asteroid.
guy
Said
who
it
asked me
was
to go
the
to the
will of the
engineers.
Batarian rebellion, whatever that
Have you
is.
mentioned how much you hate
They followed
meetings?
him quickly enough,
No,
but
not really.
I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
I
How did the
got the Omni
asteroid
tool
get all
off
the
that
way
dude. I
over
was trying to figure
here?
if I should get the armor
Why
or the
wasn't
Omni tool,
someone
but the Omni
alerted
tool was the
sooner?
one that was in
The asteroid
the
was
Paragon
scheduled
Point.
to arrive in a
So I
day
went
or
with that.
two. Balak just sped it up.
Armor I'm pretty sure I can get
This
as and when
rock
it
is
drops and so
full
forth.
of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until we'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back
Yes.
on Earth. I think he was disappointed.
I'll let him go
none
to
of
save
us
the
kids
hostages.
signed up.
Don't worry, I'll get him. We'll get
Be
him.
proud of Aaron. Sorry.
You know.
I just.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
So we shall meet him in ME2, maybe. So this is the thing though. Is it ME3? So that's the thing though. I wouldn't have any idea, but stuff like this, because the digital comic doesn't give you the heads up on it. Where the hell do I get out of here? Like the digital comic, as you probably, you might not be aware, the digital comic only gives you like certain things that you can get access to. So it's limiting to what story is actually available to you. Where the hell do I go to get out of here? Oh, this way. Yeah, have read few, especially Shadow Broker ones. Ah.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
Okay, straight back to work. Right, I think we're done here on this mission, right? Yeah, we're done. Yeah, since you let Valak go, you face him. Is it when you meet him at the back of the Citadel? I say the Citadel, when you meet him at the back of the one of the wards. Yeah, okay, then I do remember that part then. I remember seeing that clip and I was like, oh. Yes, I got Carnage unlocked. Oh, fudge. Right, wait, what's the Geth interest? I know these two are big story quest ones. I need to do this one, Liara's thing now. Go to Artemis Tau. Save game. Oh my god, the FTL comp. Oh. Annie, what's over here? It's Caden. Caden, what's up, buddy? Nobody just walked up to him. What's up? What's up?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
It's like creeping up on Kanan. A little bit. A little bit. I was kind of like, this is kind of creepy. Personnel manual. God, I think that at one point it becomes Miranda's room. Oh. As you know, I do like my Miranda. Oh, wow. Hello. Wow, this is not good. Scimitar 3. Oh, wow. Stinger 2. What's a striker again? Eagle 2. Wow. This animation always cracks me up. This is just so bad, though. Okay. Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of
You know what's really
tough
funny,
soldiers
Adia?
with piercing eyes.
She
and
gets older,
sensitive
like
souls.
literally, she grays her hair out
Turns out military
towards the
life
end of the
isn't
season,
quite
the
as
series, and I'm
romantic
like,
as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice, but there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
alright. Is there a downstairs? I'm pretty sure there's a downstairs, right? Aha! There we go, the requisition guy.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Let's see what you got.
Whatever you want.
Apparently, this guy and
Armor,
the C-set
weapons,
guy are the
mods.
two guys that can
It's
offer
not
me.
standard Alliance issue,
the-
but that's not
the Spectre
necessarily
armor.
a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
Show
You
me.
bet, Commander.
Wow. Actually, let me sell some stuff, actually. What can I get rid of? I got this RDR, this Savant Omni tool. I could probably give this to, like, Gareth or something, but normally is not complete without the Doctor. That's true. Should I sell my level 1 stuff? Blue wire tool. I'm going to keep some of this, right? Let's get rid of weapons. Or give it to Tartley. Good point, yeah. That's mine 7 armor. I have so many of these. Sniper, shotgun, sniper, armor, upgrade. Oh, ammo upgrade, not armor. Oh, there is an armor upgrade. Toxic seals? What is this? Specifically, so body armor provides increased protection against radiation. Oh. I've got another Omni tool there. Was it striker? I was like, that's just not going to do anything. The Onyx 3, which I can't even use yet. Wait, well, to be fair, this guy's got nothing I can even use or buy. Actually, that's not true. Medigel upgrade, grenade upgrade. Should I do a Medigel upgrade? Increases maximum Medigel by 1. That's always good to have, right? A ton of Medigel. You gotta get licenses for some good items. Oh, okay. Alright, let me do that then.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Alright, give me a sec. I need to go pee. Oh, yeah, where do we get the license from, by the way? Is it through level up, or I have to go into the Citadel to buy them?
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Sarah was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Sorry, guys, I got to put in your place, buddy. That seemed like a dangerous line of thought you were going there.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Try to get the license first from the vendor. Where do I go to get the vendors, though? Vendors. Where are the vendors? Is it on the Citadel?
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed.
Do you know about 2 outcomes you could talk to Gaz? I don't remember that one.
Sir.
I think I remember doing it, but I don't remember it per se. Oh, there we go. Oh, equip Tally. There we go. God, what does Tally use? She's a pistol user, right? Go by the book makes them respect C-Sec to take the rough route becomes a Spectre. I mean, to be fair, Garrus would make a great Spectre. I mean, granted, he could fall on the path of like Saren though, but he would make a great Spectre. Personally, I think he would anyway. To be fair, he does. Yes, he does become Archangel. Yes, I know. Let me equip Tali with the Omni tool at least. I'll give it that one. Oh my God! Look at that. Oh, that's a lot. Good with that, just in case.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
See, Tali is one of those characters players always waiting for that marshal, but when they drop it, they didn't. Yeah, I know.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Commander, good to see you.
Oh, God, pardon me. Just burpage out of nowhere. Wait a minute. Why is there an X over there? Who if I'm not equipped? Caden. Ugh. Alright, back. And Ashley, what's she got? Lancer 1. Throw a Banshee. I mean, she's a soldier anyway, so I can give her pretty much different shotguns. Hang on. Is that a doorbell I just heard? Give me 1 second, guys. I think I just heard my doorbell. Alright, sorry about that. There was actually a guy downstairs. I thought I heard a doorbell. Like the doorbell rang and it was a guy who wanted to see if we can clean our patio. I was like, sure, but right now I can't. We technically we do it ourselves, but I was like, we don't have the, can't afford it right now. Even though I do appreciate, like, obviously times are tough and people are trying to like find work as best they can do, especially people like self-employed like he was. It was like, what you do, no can do. Is my Jordan Fisher tee? I think it is. Oh, it is. Oh yeah. Alright, so for those who don't know, Jordan Fisher launched a new campaign, which is the Be My Friend campaign, and this is a thing that he's been doing. So I literally was like, I wanted to support the what he was doing, so I literally got one of these t-shirts. It's quite nice actually. I like the design of it. It's very simple. It's cool. Glad I got that. I have to give that a wash afterwards. Alright, but cheers for that, guys. Cheers for waiting. Right. Sit down here. Ooh. Engineer Adams!
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Wow.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel.
I like the way he does that.
Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
Yeah.
It comes with being
See, the thing is, I can see why people fell for Tally. Like, Tally and Liara, like, I can see why they easy fell for... Or them, I should say.
Resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
You sure you're going for Ashley? No, I'm not going for Ashley. Ashley's the one girl. Okay, so here's the thing. I once did a run with Liara, and then I once did a run with Ashley. And the second run for Ashley, I think I made it like halfway through before I just switched straight back to Liara.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in
So
some
RDR,
way
just to go back to what you said earlier about the
continuation of
licenses,
migrant
before I
fleet.
go rescue
There are
Liara, should I go back to the
17 million
Citadel to
Quarians
get
in
the license?
flotilla,
Or should I do it
and
after
each
I've
of us
rescued
relies
Liara?
on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal
I can do that
for
later? Okay.
parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
Oh, pardon me.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births.
Yesterday, RD, I got to tell you this.
Though the
So,
Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
last night I was playing some Modern Warfare Warzone offline with some friends. We were just chilling and just having some fun on the game. I got into one game where there was these 3 people that were sniping at me. They were literally just team of 3 that were sniping at me and my team at this in the part of the map that we call downtown. And they were on part of like probably one of the highest buildings in the map in where we were. So one time all 3 of them like triple sniped me to down me instantaneously. So all 3 of them sitting there just sniped. They all took me down in one shot. So I was down, friend managed to revive me, and I was like, who the hell hit me? Turned around, looking around the map, seeing where it was, spotted them on the highest building on the map of where we are. And then after that, quite literally, I sniped each and every one of those members at least 4 times as they were trying to peek. But the problem was though, I can down someone and they will fall back onto where they are, get re-healed, armor up and so forth. The problem is though, is that doing that, you can't finish them off when you snipe someone. Sniping is one of the most satisfying things you can do in any game. Like, it really is. Any game that allows you to snipe and you headshot someone and take them down, it's one of the most satisfying feelings in the world. But when you can't finish the kill, it's really annoying. So by the time we got to the part where we were engaging enemies and I got taken out by a guy who pushed up on me close range in another fight, and it was like stupid that he done it. Like, I had already amassed about 1,300 damage. I think 1,300 damage on sniping people, and I was like, it was hilarious.
That's your government.
It was a great game. I had some great snipes last night on COD. Really great snipes on COD last night.
Each ship
We came
can
3rd,
elect
which
a
is like a couple of times, which was like our best
representative to
places,
serve
but
on the
it was
conclave and make decisions
unfortunate.
that affect the fleet as a whole.
Unfortunate.
On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5
I just realized Garrus and Tali were the only 2 from the original crew that joined you, right? In Mass 2.
To overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once.
I just actually realized that. I was like, oh, they're the only 2 that actually stick with you.
Their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently. inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Cue the brain power song.
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious.
Oh god, what's happened to my stream?
But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Oh god, hang on. I think my stream just crashed. Did my stream crash? Anyone can confirm the stream crashed? Or if it's still buffering for anyone? Because I got a preview window up and it was buffering. So I just want to make sure it's all hunky-dory. Is everyone good? Are we all good? Stream was still good? Okay, but my stream bitrate health bar went from green straight to orange to red, so I just wanted to make sure everything was right. And I've got a window that shows me like a preview, so I just wanted to make sure it was all good.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex
But thank you,
creations.
Adia. Appreciate that for the confirmation, dude.
All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Okay. Why are these popping up all of a sudden? Credit card statement. Okay. Cool. Okay, why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
Exactly.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right now.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, We leave our birth
I like the
ships
line
and
though.
seek
The only constant is
acceptance with the
Joker.
new
That's quite
crew.
funny actually.
It's necessary to maintain
Joker was good
genetic
though. Like Seth
diversity
Green
among
in
the
this was
fleet.
actually like he got probably like one of the
no
most
ship
iconic
wants
roles
to
he's ever
accept
going to get.
someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Do you know what's really funny, RDR? I was thinking about obviously the Mass Effect 3 loyalty mission you do for Tully, and if you do that, if you like mess that up, like obviously if your Paragon isn't high enough or your Renegade isn't high enough, obviously what happens at the end of that mission. I was like, that is a messed up way to conclude that mission. Like you're essentially walking out with like no, like that's essentially like a mission that can kill your squad off. Like quickly kill your squad off.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, we grabbed all that. That was actually quite interesting to listen to. Alright, let's go get Liara. Oh, he's at the office. Alright, attention. Alright, let's go get Liara. Wait a minute. If this is it, that means I can go investigate this? I forgot this was in Mass 3. I was like, oh, that was in Mass 3. And they were like, oh, put this on thing. Like, Eden Prime. Oh, okay. Xanadu. Nirvana. Sparta. That is so cool. Could you imagine actually traveling at FTL speeds? Ooh. tell you one thing I'm not looking forward to redoing again is the farming aspect on Mass Effect 2.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, to be fair, it's one of those things where I would spend hours. I literally would put music on and be like, all right, let me listen to this. Garrus. Take them both. The amount of thrust that thing would have to ensure a safe landing. See what this leads us to. There's some meteor showers coming down. Imagine if it was Marco-based missions and MCU. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Okay, yes, you hit me. Okay, just wide spraying me. What the hell? Oh god, run, run, run. Yeah, that was what meant for the horrible flash. Yeah, I know. That thing spits so far across. I'm like, oi. I can't tell if it's actually fixed the Mako. True, they do rip the Mako like a toy. That's the thing, though. Save, reload. You have a. Yeah, they should technically work. I mean, if it does, it doesn't matter. chasing me. Okay, seriously. Oh yeah. Let's actually manually save this one. I mean, I almost had it. Now it should be good to go. I don't like the fact that the spit is so widespread. It's like, essentially you can't run unless I don't know. It's annoying, to say the least. Yeah, rip indeed, dude. The Mako is literally made out of paper at this point. Cheating, sir. Ah, baited. Drive. Go, go, go. But the real Freshmore fight in the right passive mission to run. Oh yeah, that one is nuts. I like that fight. It's a good fight. I like it. GG's, thank you, dude.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Seems so.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Oh, the dude in the thing. Okay. So it's the guy from Thing. You know his mission? I remember this one, yeah. How do I turn this off?
Let's get moving.
Isn't it where you turn the beacon off? It's the one with the Admiral in the thing, isn't it? So the Admiral in the one I met yesterday outside the Citadel, outside the counter room, he was the guy who was trying to get through to someone. Isn't that not Admiral Kahoku? No? Okay, what is this one then? You know this mission? No. Yeah. No, it was for turning off the beacon. So I can't turn the beacon off? Nope, okay. Is that Geth or am I at the border? I'm at the border. Oh, there's a dead person down here. Set to debris. Alright, so we found that. This mission is actually part of the lore. Oh, is it really? Okay. Lore for who? Or just lore, the lore of the basic game? You will see. You will see. It's like a Yoda moment right there. Baby Yoda. Over here. Oh. Once again, my boys thinks too low. What's over here? What's this? Well, that's cool. Okay, so apparently I cannot survey the rest of it, dude, because, yeah, my electronic skills are too low. Anything else around here? You can actually get lost doing this for hours on end, just driving around on this game. Luckily, they put borders around, but it is easy to get like stuck just driving around and be like, oh, I wonder what's over here. I wonder what's over here. Can't salvage that probe because my electronics is too low, and my Garrus' electronics I have to like bump up like heavily. I might have to, like, next set of XP points I get, I might have to just bump straight into Garrus. Alright, squad. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the one for electronics? Oh my god, what do I need for here? Oh, this is where I need to get friggin' first aid up to here. Oh my god, we've unlocked it. Okay, fine, I've unlocked it. Shepard. Yeah, like how are you supposed to rescue Dr. Tassoni? Oh my god. Is that another thing over there? Oh, sweet. Do I need to get my electronics and hacking up to do it? Oh my god. I like how they don't make that abundantly clear. Oh my god, platinum deposit. $72 XP. I mean, could you imagine if I'd got through, if you're trying to speed run this game, but you don't actually like get a chance to like really level up? Like, how would you actually get Liara out? That's a good question. Where is it? It's up here. Come on, Mako, you can make this. There we go. Hello. Alright, and Q to get out. Polonium? We never use that in the next one. Interesting. Crap. Whoops. Okay, if it's going this way, it seems like it's going to be like some like around the area. All of these are all part. Oh, these are all part of the side quest for the Alliance. Oh, okay. I might as well get these done, I guess, while we're here. What was that? God, this is really bad driving. Apologies, chat. Oh. Should be there in the journal how much you've collected so far, how much you need to collect. Not really. In the journal? Missing Marines. 1 of 3, 1 of 10. Okay. Did I not just find a Solarian artifact? I need to find more? radio frequencies. So it's a long process to discuss. How you doing, Fire King? Good morning, my dude. How are you? Oh man, the sun glare just... Oh my lord, the lens flare. Okay, I don't think it's going to ping that far out. Arda, is there any more that I need to do on here, or is it like this is all I've found so far? Because I can't imagine there's that much more for me to explore in this smaller square. Fire King, what is the bounty that everyone's been going on about? Like, because obviously Iron Banner's coming back again today with the new weapons, but why is everyone up and raw about the new bounties that we get done for the weapons? I can move to the next one. Roger that. I can't apparently. Hang on. Is it because I can't? Is it because of this yet that I can't leave? Return to normally for now. No idea. So I saw people up in arms today on Twitter regarding the reveal of the bounties, and I was like, also, why is everyone going? I didn't actually find out what the bounty was entailed in advance. I wonder if you actually knew. But apparently people are like upset about the bounties. Oh, before I forget, I have a D2 clip I need you to see. No, there's no compromise. It's one of my matches. Okay. Post on Discord. Post on Discord. Post it in the Destiny one. Because if you put it on here, I won't remember to watch it. Did you scout around the asteroid belt to find a specific asteroid for minerals and such? Oh no, I did not actually. Hang on, let me zoom out of that. Cool. Nice. I'm assuming there's only one that does it per asteroid belt. So this has none in it? This one's got none in it, okay. One of them told me to land. Was it this one? I think Theorem told me to land. See what this one tells me to do. Also, the scout around asteroids event. Yeah, okay.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Oh, okay. Anything here? There's nothing here, okay. Oh my god, is it a lava one? This one I don't remember. Unless the gift shop and they're like, yo, surprise motherfucker. I'm like, god damn it. The game does look beautiful though. It's so freaking stunning. What is that red thing up there? This is the Sony Rescue, right? Is it? Theorem? I'm trying to do the mission for it, yeah, where you rescue Liara, but I'm exploring. I thought with the Liara mission it was Krogan, not Geth. Krogan is the bounty hunter to get Liara, but since it's Saren is a huge Geth army. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fair enough. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's thing, right? Garrus. Where is your thing again? No. First aid electronics. Overload, yes. Oh! Pistols, basic armor. Huh. So unlock hacking and then do 2 points to hacking. There we go. It's not bad at all actually. Okay. So the new D2 activity is creative. However, it's too long and there's a triumph for finishing it in under 12 minutes. And I think to myself, that's longer than the average Stripe. That's longer than an average Crucible match. Hell, that's even longer than a Gambit match, which is long as a core playlist. So my eye stems from the activity lane. Could it be that the final boss doesn't have an immunity phase? Did we not? I did it in under 12 minutes. I'm pretty sure I did. Right, Lee, she's a shotgunner. Okay, so shotgun. Give her the Storm 3 and pistols. I think, what do we give her? edge we gave her. Alright, let's put some rounds on this. There we go. Do that for now. How much Omni Jar do I have? 6.6? I thought I had more than that. There we go. There we go. Save. Do not tell me that it's the fact that Bungie expects the community to spend longer than 10 minutes on a territory with little rewards at the end. Yeah, well, you know, it's the Bungie way, dude. You know this. But they're not.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we could find a side window?
What's trying to hit me? Oh. Why is there a Geth up there? Is that a passageway out there? Part of me wants to go check it out. Or not. Can't actually go any further. Okay, interesting. I was kind of hoping we could actually go further than that. It tells me there's something up there, but apparently I can't get up there. What the hell? Am I missing the part where there's something around here? Yo, Hobbyist, how you doing, my dude? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's the streams? The stream goes well. Thank you for asking. Just been playing some Mass Effect. I've been looking forward to playing this. My favorite trilogy of all time. Oh my god. You have to get out and open the gate. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm doing all three. No, mistakes are made. Insufficient omni-gel? What do you mean? Crap. Gonna pick up once it goes and sell? That's fair enough.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, we'd just keep searching.
This is a good game though. One had like a massive like redo, which I'm really glad for. Wait a minute. Oh, there's Carnage. Number 3. Okay, switches out to it. Lurk away, Fire King. But yeah, have you been otherwise, hobbyist? First game's kind of showing its age. That is true, it is, but it's something, you know. It's just the way the game is, isn't it, though? It's let's be fair. How long is this game? How old is this game, though? Like this game, like Mass Effect 2 next year will be 10 years old. The trilogy itself is like fairly old. Did I not come through this already? Oh, upgrade kit. Nice. This is from the PS3 360 gen. This is actually the remastered version of it. This is remastered. Okay, Carnage just absolutely wrecked just then. Holy shit. Oh my god, do you see what Carnage just did there? Boom. ME's ME1 is 14 years old. Yeah, that's how messed up it is. At 14 years old. But the thing is about good games is that they're timeless. That is very true. That is very true. I mean, look at Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is already like what, 10 plus years old or something like that. It's a fairly old game in comparison as well. And that is a game that shows its age, but it's still a fun game. What the hell? There's telling me someone here still. Oh, wait a minute, I have to go around that way, isn't it? I'm going to step aside from commenting on Mass Effect as I am not biased at all. Yeah, you can comment all you want, dude. It's all good. That's the thing. When you're passionate about a game, you can comment about it. It's all good. I'm not going to sit until you know how to not enjoy the game. So did that dude actually hit me that far out? That's impressive. FS is about 20 fails I'm about to play it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like there are some games that just stand the test of time. I thought I heard something flying over. Some games are going to be timeless. Mass Effect will be one of those games that will be timeless. Final Fantasy VII is another one, but that's the remake will make that timeless as well. Internet's acting up, not sure if it's yours or mine though. It's probably mine because my bit rate's like red at the moment. Well, my health and my internet is red at the moment, so it possibly could be mine. Assume it's mine for right now because of how my connection's going at the moment. So everyone else in chat, apologies though if it is like messing around. My connection to Twitch is a little bit on the bad side at the moment. Yeah, the Mako is known for perfect handling. Oh yeah, dude, immaculate handling on this game. I mean, a controller would be a lot easier. Oh my god, what? Let's save. But yeah, I do love this game a lot. 2 and 3 are my favorite. 2's got the best story, but 3 is just like a good round way to finish it off. I like the combat with 3. What the? Oh, hey, what's up? Right, since we just leveled up. Carnage. Basic first aid. Hacking and first aid. Alright. Garrus. Advanced overload. Turing agent. Assault training. There we go. So this should essentially allow him to survive more. Alright, boom. Oh, Shepard is what? Okay. Equipment, oh my word. Did we get anything new? There's a one that Shepard can use? Oh. Why is this as bad? Duration bonus 0 seconds. Cooldown bonus 18. This is just bad. Speaking of timeless games, I was playing around 64 on the train home from work today. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. I don't like the fact these things don't offer like any protection. Oh my word, what the hell? Silverback. Oh my god, this has some protection. Oh, these are mediums. I need to unlock medium armor first before I can even throw it onto the other characters. Tali can't give her anything. AR. Well, she's a shotgun user. Well, Garrus uses an AR, so let me give Garrus a new AR, at least. Oh my god, phasic rounds. Oh my god, remember this? Phasic rounds? These things were nasty AF. Oh my god. Let me save. Seems we're almost there. Over here. No, okay. No. Do you know when you're just hoping to see if there's anything around? Oh yeah, by the way, hobbyist, what did you think of the 14 trailer for Endwalker? Endwaker? The new trailer, the one for the DLC that's coming out, what did you think of it? Cheeky shot, hiding in the corner. Are you a hunter? Anyone else, obviously, who plays all qualifying Fantasy 14 was slightly interested. Did anyone see the trailer for it? It was actually a really, really nice trailer. They obviously showed off the new class, the Reaper class, and I was like, ooh. I say class. Oh, is this a we have to go on foot now mission? Let's see, I haven't finished AR, so I have no idea what's going on, so but it looks pretty as heck. Yeah, no jumping over Maker. I tried as well. So you and I were like, oh no, you just just jump straight over this. That's actually quite fun. We both were like, let's jump over this. And being a long time fan, the fan service was amazing. Did you watch the fan fest? I only watched a little bit. I was like, a friend of mine was telling me like, watch the concert. I'm like, which I did, which is pretty nice. The concert was pretty actually. It was very pretty. Oh god, what the hell is that? It's like, I'm telling you, man, radiation rounds are like the way to go. Oh god, excuse me. Like the new Beast Tribe, Law Pit, or whatever it was from the Final Fantasy Tactics games on the Grand Wave Master DS. Light Fantasy 14 is basically oh god, pardon me. It was basically 4, 5, 6 rolled into one. Then they said the storyline ends after Endbringer, but you know what would really be sweet. Go on, go ahead. Shredder rounds? Holy crap. Oh god, now I've got hiccups. Oh, pardon me, chat. Oh well, I was gonna try and hack it, but never mind. Let's see. If they moved into Final Fantasy 7, 8 type MMO afterwards and stuff like more like tech-based, I mean they could. I suppose it just depends on obviously how much they. That means obviously development of a brand new IP and stuff, isn't it? So. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, I can see a Geth hanging on the bridge already. Look, he's literally right there. Especially to make that will take a while. Give me an MMO. That will take a while. I honestly think that was. Oh my god. A freaking colossal. Do you reckon Tali could hack blocks? God damn it. The one person I need alive is dead. Okay. Sorry, Garrus.
I'm ready.
Alright, let me first see if I can actually get her to hack it. How do I target something again? When's your next... When is my next Final Fantasy 14 stream, by the way? Okay, I'm going to be frank with you about this, obvious. It's not going to be for a while. Final Fantasy 14 was sort of like a stopgap game for me. Before like the end of Destiny season, before Mass Effect came out. It was a game I was just going to try out and play for a little while until this came out. So I'm probably not going to be back onto Final Fantasy 14 until after I've done all 3 of these games. So it's going to be a while. And then also maybe after Destiny seasons. After the next Destiny season. So I might be back in July, maybe August. I don't know on it. Like, depends. It literally does depend on what, like, how much I'm done with Destiny, and then how much of this takes up my time as well. But it's going to be, majority of my streams will be this, Destiny on Wednesdays, this depending on what I need to get done on Destiny 2 on Wednesdays, and Fridays will be Monster Hunter. So it's probably going to, I mean, I might switch up on a Thursday and do a Final Fantasy 14 stream depending on how I feel. Figured to take a break. I mean, it's not like I was like bored of the game. I was like, it was more along the lines of that's the best way to explain it. It's more along the lines of I was only figuring like how to like figuring out if it was a game that I was gonna like commit to. I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. I really did enjoy the game. I'm not saying it's not a good game. I really did enjoy it. Can't wait for you to venture with you again. Oh, dude, don't get me wrong. I had a ton of fun playing with everyone on that game. Oh my god. We'll be playing it until I get burned out on it. I mean, to be fair, that's the thing. Like, if you're enjoying it, go for it, dude. Like, Mass Effect is one of those games that I will play religiously. I love that game so much. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. That's the thing though, like a friend of mine was telling me to like wait until after the what was it, July? Because obviously they've got their big, they'll have that massive thing out as a friend. Because obviously with FanFest that came out and they're announcing the Endbringer thing, there was what's the word I'm looking for? Shit, I keep pressing the wrong thing. There was a reveal of the collector's edition, which they were like, oh my word, what the hell? What am I using on this hammerhead? Let's change this up to shredder rounds. Oh, cryo rounds. Oh, it takes my. Okay. I'm gonna put that on. What's this rocking? Radioactive rounds 3. Part of me wants to put the phasic rounds on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. I started Red Mage today. It's like the best DPS, best mage. I thought Black Mage was the best for DPS.
Engaging target. Countermeasure deployed.
Put that phasic on. Yes, that's right. I remember Tech saying something like that as well regarding Black Mage build as well. Yeah, I could have sworn he said that. That's what they told me. Like Black Mage is supposed to be like the most. Yeah, I was pretty confident. Oh, there it is. The CR's over there. Yeah, I was pretty confident he was like Black Mage is like the.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Oh. Remember this part. Black Mage has the best attacks damage. You'll have to stop by sometimes to see me play it. Oh, definitely, dude. I definitely will pop round to see you play it for certain. But yeah, I mean, even if like maths, like that's the thing though. As much as but Red Mage has sweet melee skills on top of long range damage spells. Oh, really? Okay, sounds interesting. I mean, for me, I mean, I like the look of Dragoon. That trailer that showed that one Dragoon guy doing his attack, I was like, God damn, that was cool. I didn't have no idea who he was though, but I was like, it was freaking awesome watching him pull it off. Oh. I mean, it was really, really.
I wonder what Liara's looking for in here. Most Prothean are nothing more than dead instrumentation.
So it's very, very versatile, not to mention better HP. Oh, okay. But doesn't it, I mean, does it just generally start with good HP? Uh-oh.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Liara!
Please?
Just try to practice with him.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
I've gotten back into playing my Dragoon again for dungeons and such damage. Oh, cool. Nice. That's what I like to hear. I do like my Dragoon. I like the Dragoon class. The Dragoon class is actually a lot of cool. It's a very, very cool class. I personally think it's quite good.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot
No worries,
move,
Adia.
so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil!
Yes, I can.
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Working on my ultimate AAR armor now? What is that?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Krogan with the Geth, you say? Would that be him over there? I mean, the Archon is just sitting there right there for me to take him out. One thing this game does good that the other one doesn't is friggin' you don't have to reload your weapons as much on this. Like they've taken that out immensely. Let's see. After you beat the game, you start to get tombstones for beating dungeons, and then you can be traded in for the highest armor. You can get an AR. Oh, okay. Shredder rounds, yes. Do you mean tombstones or actually tombstones? Let's check this area out first. And by beating the game, I mean the base game tutorial. There's still like 6+ hours of AR you to beat in the base one. Oh, you actually mean tome? Okay. Okay, that sounds interesting. Polonium rounds? Oh my god. This game gave you so much friggin' different ammo. It was ridiculous what they gave you. Like, it's disgusting what they give you. Oh, hello. An Edge 4, Stinger 4, and Hurricane 4. Oh yeah. Let's see what that is. That just makes us even more powerful. Sweet. Like the ancient books. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it expensive to upgrade to to get like, so how difficult is it for you to get the armor at the end though? Because if you're running it and you're getting like that armor now, I'm assuming it's like pricey. This is so bad. When I eventually play, you'll have to stop into the stream and help me figure stuff out. Yeah, if I can help it, I will do, dude. I try to as best I can. Obviously, me being a Final Fantasy noob on 14, I'm still like I'll be like, oh, okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? Is this what you do? And I'll be like, sure. What? How do I figure this override sequence out? Another Mass Effect stream. When you beat the final base game dungeon, you get 100. Oh my god, and that will get you like 60 to 100 students per hard dungeon. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Uh-oh. Is it just thing where it bugs out again? Like the pieces of armor, various cost bodies, like 500 tomes. Oh, okay. Oh man, it's bugging out. This. But they look sweet. It's like a cyberpunk fantasy. Nice. Do I have to do this all over again? Oh, shite. Hang on. No. Load. Where was this one? 40, 44. We'll do this one. I got the mage stuff and ninja stuff for my other characters. Nice. And just finish samurai. Nice. Which I'm probably guessing you're probably going to get Reaper at some point. You'll probably get for the Reaper as well. Save here. Hopefully this will work. Oh, there we go. Oh, there she is. Hello, Dr. Sony.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Sweet Liara. That button. What button?
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Steampunk drones that attack and have guns. Damn.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oh dear.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's a
Secure
terrible
and
line.
away. ETA 8 minutes.
Oh my god, that was a terrible line.
He needs to move faster.
Look at Tiny and Garrus. The beginnings of a romance, I tell you. Oh, and there's a big dude there.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us.
Here's
Hand
your
the doctor
Krogan.
over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Did you see what happened to the Krogan just then? I'll eventually do Arcanist / Summon and move on. Oh, cool. This looks so much cleaner than it does from what I remember. So much cleaner, the animation. Oh. Oh, Garrus almost stumbled on the way out. Shepard's like, I need to do more cardio. That was.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
Oh, we will.
But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only?
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably
Every theory,
little
you
behind.
say?
It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
Exactly. I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Oh my god. They really were quite cut and dry with this, weren't they? With the Paragon Renegade thing. Look, shut up, I'll tell you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that
Come on, Arda, you gotta admit though, right?
Rare.
Like Mass 1 quite literally
the
was.
attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth
even
almost
blunter.
any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Oh my god. So what good are you? Oh my god, look at that audio. That's so rude.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Oh my god, that's such an Ashley response.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander.
It's so easy to choose, doesn't you know?
Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or
spaghetti and
slept?
veggie meatballs tonight?
Dr.
Nice. I had spaghetti the other day, actually.
It is
I
probably
think we still have
just
some left over. I might have that for dinner
exhaustion,
tonight.
coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional.
Like hobbyists, go enjoy your dinner, my dude. Hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Enjoy your own streams when they go live, and hopefully I'll talk to you soon, dude. Yeah, I'll catch you next stream, dude.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Might as well.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Disconnect.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are
RDR, have you seen the YouTube video of whenever the council calls, you do the disconnect thing? Where you just disconnect them constantly. It's like they come on, disconnect, disconnect. You just constantly disconnect, and they're like, then they start to get agitated and irritated. And it's like, yep. Very, very amusing. 4 points, alright. You've done that yourself? It's so satisfying, I can imagine it would be. Actually, hang on. We got so much stuff in here now. Is this? I should probably start selling some of this off actually now. Actually, hold up. Squad, when do I get to tactical? Oh, I need to do. Wait a minute. You can only equip medium armor, so when does he get heavy armor unlocked then? Or does he not have it? No heavy? Oh, okay. Oh, that's for soldier. I see. So what I might do then is I might, like after this, I might put my pistols up to like here and then pump shotgun to get Master Carnage. Assault training gives me... So I might go up to like advanced shield boost or... I'm not lift, advanced throw, master throw. Oh, man, there's so many of these I want to unlock, but... Thank you for clarifying, RDR. I appreciate it, my dude. Presley, what's up? Seems you got something to
Yes,
say.
Commander?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Good old Presley. Oh, hello. Suddenly popping up with XP points for me to yoink.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean... you mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
That's crazy that a disease like that would even exist. That would have to be the result of a lot of genetic mutation and an external force as well. But if that was a genetic thing, that's crazy that it's a genetic disease that allows your bones to brittle that much.
You're not going to break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
No, all right, see you. I mean, to be fair, it's interesting to know that about Joker. Very interesting. All right, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? I have to go to one of these two places. Oh no, I can do this, right? These are side missions I can get done. Oh yeah. Extreme brittle bone. Yeah, that's very true. It's an extreme brittle bone disease. It's just, yeah. Where's the R?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Nope. Yeah, I was actually.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
We begin the
I
romance.
was impressed with her knowledge of
Time
Asari
for us to
physiology.
court Liara. We need to be extra.
Sexy!
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop
Think I'll be
Saren.
proud. He would be,
I
actually.
promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why she won't let us down? It's because she's this.
Sexy!
Oh, that's why she won't let us down.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful.
Always careful.
Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
Do you know what the really funny thing is? Is that Matriarch Liara sounds really cool.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Better than Shadowbroker Liara? I mean, Shadowbroker Liara is cool, but, you know, you can't go around flaunting that title, but Matriarch Liara? Don't try and oh my god. I do miss that actually. It's one of the things that I forgot but yet somehow missed this. Like the you're either gonna give this answer or this answer. It's either one extreme good or one extreme bad answer.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard.
He's joking.
I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Don't try to study me. You know what's really funny, right? I guarantee you Diz would choose these lines. He would go pure renegade.
I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Oh, that ain't happening.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Rumors?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Oh my god, look at this. That's disgusting!
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
The really fun thing is though, you could literally look at the Asari and call them the Galactic Amazons, but they're literally just it's a race of women is all it is, or females. I don't know, women. It's a race of females. So it's kind of like, you know, they only produce like they can mate with anyone. It's like females is all they produce daughters. That's all they produce.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Very true.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold.
Oh.
I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Then why'd she do it? No.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right.
Do you know what's really funny, right? Considering the backstory for my Shepard is that he's an orphan.
To know for sure.
He's very understanding of the fact that, like,
of
parents.
Whatever
and how a parent might love their child and so forth.
To dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner.
Oh.
Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common. Not for the purposes of Asari daughters inherit racial.
We already done this, okay.
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but.
Benezia.
All right, so we're just repeating
Many
dialogue
Asari
here.
raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners.
What's happening, Sav?
Instead, we
good
enjoy
afternoon,
the
dude,
time
or morning, or
we spend
evening,
with
wherever you are. Hope
and
you're doing
even
good.
after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
That was actually a really good talk. But yeah, how you doing, dude? Have you jumped into, yeah, man, how you been? Oh, I'm doing good, dude. I'm not doing too bad. I've been on Destiny since the season started. I haven't done much of PvP just because of how bad Crucible is at the moment. I'm not gonna lie, I detest playing PvP at the moment. It's gotten so bad. And yet Iron Banner rolls around tonight at reset, and I know I'm gonna have to jump on to do the quests or the bounties to get them done. Apparently, a lot of people are kicking a fuss about the bounties that I dropped. There's apparently details of them, of what the bounties entail, leaked, and people are pissed. They do not want to do it. The thing I'm interested about getting though is the sniper, the shotgun, and the LMG. I don't care for the hand cannon. Like the SMGs, like the sniper's what I want. Because I feel like the sniper would be a good one, but it's a. You haven't played? I mean, it's going to go live tonight. But if you haven't played Destiny since then, I mean, since the new season started, I suggest you get on just to get the base story thing out of the way. I say base story like it's a thing. I don't like the state of the game right now. Yeah, it's rough right now. It's like in terms of content for story, it's good. Like some of the weapons are really good at the moment. But yeah, it's just like PvP sucks. Like, I'd be surprised if you ran Trials this season at all, dude.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet
They've
girl.
killed PvP? Yeah, they pretty much have, dude.
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Yeah.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
So all I do is scrims now, and it gets boring. I've played Apex.
Commander?
Are you playing Apex rank? Nice. I played Apex on Sunday. I was playing with a friend of mine. We were just kind of just messing around. We did some Warzone, and we jumped onto Apex just to give it a go. So we did a couple of the actual like duos mode, and then we didn't actually play not ranked arenas. We didn't play arenas. I want to do more Apex. I feel like Apex is a good game to like really like to play again. So I remember playing it from season 1 and 2, but I never continued past that.
When it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't get backup from the council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you.
You're a little sweating ranks now.
It's been around as long as the council should see this coming.
Who do you main as on Apex?
Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in
Caden is always so dense. He is.
Tell me about it.
Oh, you Wraith main? Ah, do you know? I don't know why. I should have figured that for you, Sam. I should have figured you were a Wraith main.
It was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities, so
I play a lot of
biotics
Legends.
Could be confined. There are worse results.
The funny thing is, Wraith is that type of character that suits your.
Brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I play a lot of Legends, but Wraith is your main. Okay.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on
yeah, when I play as
it's where they did all the
Lifeline?
Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Yeah, I play Blood, QB, Wraith, Path, and Octane. I play Lifeline. I think Lifeline's the one I main as, mainly.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner.
Yeah, she
Besides,
is.
I've got my past
But she hasn't been good in a minute. I think she's been good now. Just got a buff this season though. Who, Lifeline? I think Lifeline has always been a good character. I think a lot of people missed out on her. Like her heals have always been like crucial. A lot of people forget that. And sometimes I forget that as I sometimes forget as the character, I forget that I don't always need to carry heals on me because I can just pop that thing. I've been watching a lot of XQC playing GTA 5 IP and that shit is funny. I mean, don't get me wrong, he does make it funny. I mean, to be fair, when XQC's, yeah, they are, but her double res is OP now. Oh yeah, her double res is crazy, absolutely crazy. Here's the thing about XQC. XQC is a great streamer. I think the only problem with XQC is sometimes that man goes on a tangent and he's just off on that tangent for ages. He'll say something, he's like, da, 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 and you're like, what? You know.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of product.
He's just on it for a longer time.
I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I want to sell some stuff. Let's sell some stuff off. I got heavy armor, which I think only Ashley can wear anyway, so... Armor plating? Is that the Gemini one that I've got that doesn't work on my character? I think it's the one that just doesn't work. Oh no, I can give it to Caden, right? Oh, never mind, I'll give it to Caden. Oh, shield battery in here. Oh, hello. When did I get that? Human heavy armor. That's gotta be for Ashley. I've got to put down Ashley, I guess. But she's got to be. I suppose she's got to be at a point where she needs to actually be able to wear it as well. Right.
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question.
Oh, but Sav, don't forget this weekend VOG drops. Oh, I'm gonna see if we can get it for day one raid. Very much looking forward to seeing if I can get that done and get the jacket as well.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC.
I'm actually looking forward to VOG coming back this weekend, man. I really am.
Hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Do you know what's really funny, right? I actually don't know how old Garrus is. I've played this game a lot, and I honestly don't know how old Garrus is. I always assumed Garrus and Shepard were kind of within the same age gap, but that may be just from like personality persona. Actual age, I have no idea.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power.
Unlimited power!
He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it.
It's really funny because I feel like I'm teaching Garrus the moralities of like right and wrong at this point.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is what is going to lead up to whether he chooses C6 or be a Spectre. I mean, to be fair, I'm fine wherever he chooses.
I think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Oh, I could start to see the racism coming out of you. Actually, technically, it's xenophobia, isn't it?
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism.
Really?
Not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
I see. But regarding Garrus, most common assumption is that he is younger than Shepard, and that's why I hate Ashley. Yeah, Ashley's a full-on racist. Well, she's xenophobic more than that.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
I'm not gonna lie. I want to say to see space. Fuck the Alliance. Hold on a second.
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Macapag boot camp, too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
Like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander.
Like it or not, remember that,
You
guys.
say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command.
Wow.
Sir.
That just ruined everything.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Damn, that just made things awkward. Liara! What does Liara use again? She's shotgun and pistols, isn't she? I think Liara's like shotgun and pistols. That's the Edge 4? Huh. She can try it. Yeah, I know, right? She has gladiator armor on, but nothing against tech protection? What is this?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Thanks for the input, dude. Appreciated that.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Oh my god. You seem down. What's wrong? Like I need this.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Ah, you hope so.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Very true.
I should go.
See you later.
Hang on. Got some messages just now. What's this? Right, what do we do now? I think we've spoken to everyone, right? I guess we go looking for missions on the side missions, I guess? Oh wait, RDR, should I go back to the Citadel to buy licenses?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Wait, hang on. Going back to Citadel to get some missions started complete is a good idea.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we used to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you.
It's like I'm the only
The
N7
VI
agent
controls
around.
all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Odo, what do you mean by going back to the Citadel to complete some missions? Like, which missions? Are you saying I should complete the ones I'm now and then go back to the Citadel, or I'm confused by what you typed? Hang on, is Garrus and electronic stuff enough? Over here. Wait, is this a thing again? I'm hoping I have enough electronics to actually retrieve that salvage. The Mako's wheels being this white. I thought they were black. The licenses are more so you can get equipment on board of Normandy. You can have more central places to buy items rather than go around each store. Okay. Let's see if we can actually salvage this thing this time around. How are my electronic skills still too low? Garrus is on what exactly? Oh, so I need to go back to get this. Oh, okay. So I can't do this until I go back and speak to Kohaku. Might as well head back to the... So where's this rogue VI thing I need to go fight? Where's this? Why is this flashing? Oh, hang on. I need to go do that one. Let's head back then. Oh. Oh. Stretch.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay. And that too. I actually have a picture of... Do I have a picture? I think I have it in my Mass Effect one. It's got like a Liptereth, or it's like a picture of the Normandy SR2. And I've got a Liara picture that BioWare released like years ago, but I never managed to get a print for it. How do I... Oh, I know. I was like, how do I get off the ship? So just go over here and take a left. Yeet. Take Liara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
He's like, aliens?
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
This isn't going anywhere
We're
you want.
supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Normandy's not on the Alliance
Saren
command?
and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here.
It
Treating
is, though,
other
technically.
species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Oh, come on!
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council.
It's on the Citadel after you took command of Spectre.
Negative
Ah.
as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Well, that was a freaking waste of time. But whatever, we're XP from it.
Garrus, perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask, but do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will
Told you to go
restore the good
renegade
name
on
of
him.
Turians everywhere.
I don't. My renegade
With your
isn't high
respect
enough
for
to
the
done it.
Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
I'm not gonna lie, Garrus's armor is clean. And then mine's Unga Bunga. Oh god. What does she use? Oh, okay. There we go. I need to unlock lift and barrier. I couldn't believe my charm isn't at that point. Okay. Well, let's do this then with the lady. Wait, before we do it, I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Run away! God, imagine if he just did the runaway thing. Every time I've done this, I've always been renegade on her. But let's go.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Okay.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Oh my god, the eyes, the white of her eyes just then.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions.
How did she get
Is there
access to
anything
that
you'd like to
information?
say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
Okay.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics.
No.
Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
It's really funny. Okay? I have actually done like the rogue, not the rogue, but the one where you just go full tilt on it, like you just go absolutely ham. All right, so where do I find these? Oh, they are. Where do we find the licenses? Just so I know what to look for. Where do I go to find these? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, people? What's up? Spectre coming through. Spectre coming through. What's up? Aha, I got one here. Oh. Or for anyone else in the chat who knows about the licenses or remembers about the licenses, because I honestly don't remember the licenses. I wonder how I never remembered about the license. Oh, where does this take us? Oh, to Presidium. All right, let's go.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Some from requisition offices. Okay. So have I gone to a place too far? Oh, I need to go see that lady anyway. Let's go see her. Wait, should I go to the wards? Let's go to the wards. The wards will sell that, wouldn't they? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Do you guys see what Liara just did? Oh, God damn. Enticing much?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why
She sounds so familiar, that constable. I bet she's the one, like the one from Mass 2. Am I not on the wards? Where am I?
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Interesting. Well, well, well. It's a flux. What does this open up to? The hell? Nani? What's flux? Flux another bar? God, this is when you know I really don't remember anything about Mass 1. Oh, we know what's about to go down.
Careful who you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
No, where's the opposite to dodge? Damn it!
Unless you want to end up on his...
I'm waiting for someone else.
Let me dodge, damn it! Come on! No!
Hey, good to see another human in here.
God, that dance. I remember that dance that Shepard does there. The infamous Shepard dance. I love that music though. Have you... I don't know, you might have seen this, but do you remember years back, IGN did a video based around this as a joke, like in their offices, where they were like, they did the choice controls, like the choice options for like for Shepard in the office type situation. But they had one of their journalists do it, and obviously at the time, like Shepard's dance was that. So he just did it. Well, like randomly, the dialogue wheel pops up, and it's like Shepard, like, oh, do this, and he just like starts in the middle of the IGN office, like. It was just very, very funny. Oh god, so that was what Flux was. I forgot this was it. Right, let's actually go to the marketplace. We actually found it. That was actually quite amusing. God, Mass 1. I love you. I love everything that this story brings, but... That leads to CSEC. Oh, markets is... Okay, markets is this way. So where's the markets? Aha!
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's important. This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
Sorry.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I just love the fact. Oh my word. I wish I could compare. That's a thing as well. Firestorm shotgun. Oh. Medical upgrade. Scroll to the end for the licenses. Yep, got it. I might sell my level 1s off. What do you reckon, dude? Sell level 1s off? Like armor and stuff? Probably because I'm probably never going to use them, right? Kessler, sell. Might keep the ammo. Hardened weaves in here? Oh my god, okay. Scimitar 5? Oh. I probably shouldn't get these just yet. Oh my god, it's got a Reaper Sniper. Oh my god. Okay, we're not going to buy any of that. We got one license. He doesn't sell. Is there any more? Well, well, well.
Really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
What? No, no.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
That's not awkward. Ah, Morland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
What's he got here? Heavy Krogan armor. Oh, heavy Krogan armor. 890? No, wait, I was about to say, that doesn't make any sense. A Raptor assault rifle.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
What's
oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Non-human stuff.
Very good things I have.
It's got Guardian 2. Quarian. Nothing for Asari? The problem is that I buy this and because I can't see the stats is the one thing I forgot about this game that's also unknown. You can't see stats on here. Oh dear, is there another buyer I'm supposed to see? I'm pretty sure there's another one, right? Where's the CSEC one?
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are.
Pushing drugs.
They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
And Twitch has done it again. I'm just refreshing my preview because apparently the Twitch bandwidth went crazy again. So hopefully you guys have caught up. If not, it's going to be a while.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
My gang days are over, Finch. Get out of my way.
Suit yourself, Shepard. If you change your mind, he's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again. And Shepard, you might not run with the Reds anymore, but you really don't want us as your enemies.
Oh, I can take care of you, don't worry. Fine, let's go see what this idiot wants. I mean, it's all XP at the end of the day, which I'll take.
Named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time.
Are we really gonna have a gunfight in here?
When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
We need the other races, Finch. That's the best way to strengthen humanity.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
Oh, a level up and we got XP. Nice. Oh my god, okay. Yes, I can now equip medium armor, thank God. Also, it's advanced first aid, there we go. Garrus, he only gets 2 points. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Alright, there we go. harm could there be if talking to me if you want to meet him again? Okay, UNSC hostages, board the freight, meet with Nasana. Okay, so we're going to do that one. We're going to meet with Nasana in a moment. I just need to change his armor up now. I'm confused why I have no bio protection. And this one has no bio protection either. What the fudge? These are just terrible. Oh man, these are just bad. This is just the best one to have around at the moment. Even though I can wear thing armor, this is just worse. I mean, this is really bad. Even though I've got some armor, it's like, oh, it's bad. Alright, yeah, RDR, if you're still there, dude, I need to know. What other, where's the C-Sec vendor? Is he in C-Sec on a floor that I've missed? Where is he? Or the C-Sec requisition officer. Where is this dude? Dun, 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 dun. Let's actually head to C-Sec. Maybe he's in the academy somewhere. She's in pain. C-Sec.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Wow. Don't forget to use your credit code, courage. Where was the vendor? Is he down here? Oh my god, he is.
One sec, looking you up.
So apparently this guy and the guy on the ship are the two best places to get gear from.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Ooh. Ooh. $5,000 for the... Oh my god. Let me sell some stuff actually. I'm gonna get rid of some of the armors. That's an N7 armor for Turian. This wasn't good. Sell light armor. Some of the medium armors for the humans are just trash. Try and earn some money back, I guess.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Oh, I think I also need to get like
Enjoy.
1 million. Like I've had to have acquired at least 1 million coinage. $14.25. Because I remember the Onyx armor is the N7 armor, right? So that's the gear that you technically wear. RDR, should I buy this? A Ryko pistol? Oh, it's a 3-round burst. What do you reckon? Buy this or not buy this? I don't know what to do. Stinger 6. Oh my god. We won't buy anything just yet. We'll try and earn some more money back, I guess. Alright, let's go meet things. So we got the licenses, so that's cool. We got some licenses. Presidium locations. Embassies. Wait a minute, you are not what I'm looking for. Oh, shit, it is. It's over there. Gentle jog. Ba-dunk. Oops. Further up. Whoops. Oops.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since.
Oh, wait a minute.
I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing.
Oh, pardon me.
And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
A legendary Shepard, Jesus. It's him. How you doing, Abs? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Can't
Good
you hire
afternoon to
someone
you.
else to do this?
How's your Monster Hunter
I do
run
not
going?
want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Cool. All right, now we need to go see.
This is truly magnificent. Most Prothean architecture I see is in ruins.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
That's true. Right, let's go see what's his name? The Rear Admiral. It's been stagnating, had too much to do. Ah. Why is there a mess over here? Okay. I've been trying to get my guys that I play with on console to jump back on and do some stuff. I think I don't know. We might be doing some banner tonight. I don't know. See how things go. Kahoku.
No, I'm Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay, then. Ah. How many more of you buggers are there? How many have I found of you guys? 9? Oh my god, I'm not even halfway through. Let's go check out the other areas.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
Wow.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It will be.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
No problem. Commander Shepard running around doing duties. Ooh. Gotcha. You guys seen a keeper anywhere? Oh. Hello.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
I am.
It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Indeed.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Does indeed sound
Everything
pretty
I
shady.
do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and
Knowledge
it has
is
made
key.
me very
Knowledge is
wealthy.
power.
But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder.
Sounds like a fan.
Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is, without a doubt, the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is
I'm
the
watching
political
my,
center of
my
Citadel
bitrate
space.
health bar dip up and down. It's
80%
ridiculous.
of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Thank you for your time.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping he would have given me something a bit more than that. Wait a minute. Oh my god, Helena Blake!
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent.
Well, it's
Here
all
are the coordinates.
XP.
When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
This wasn't a woman I was thinking of, but I do remember this name. And I don't remember why I know her name. Why is there a hen out here? The shopkeeper.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Let's see what you got then.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I have you standard stuff. Human armor, Phoenix, light armor, Phoenix. I really wish I could see what these look like. I really do wish I could see them. Oh crap, I want to see what else he's got.
Commander, it is
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Upgrades.
You will not be disappointed.
You can upgrade the incendiary rounds. Oh my god, incendiary proton round. Proton rounds? Wow, I remember proton rounds. Yeah, they bypass shields. I mean, granted, the one downside is they bypass shields, but they essentially do like no damage. Well, they do 20% less damage, which just sucks. I remember these incendiary rounds. These things are nuts.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Turian armor, Krogan. Ugh. Oh, there's nothing I need. What's up here? Oh. My throat's starting to get dry. I don't know why. Alright, so that's 1 there. So that's 10 it should be. Another one in the corner. Sweet. Any more?
I went fairly often when it was
Oh,
still
there's one
dark
over
out.
here.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
So look over here, it's any scans. I mean, it's normally 1 in an area, right? There's always 1 per area. Was there 1 in this room? I don't remember it being 1 in this room. I don't think so. Oh, that's closed. Never mind. Let's see. I need 8 more. God, this is gonna be one of the things where I'm gonna have to like look up a video to find where the other friggin' 8 are. Or I might have to do that off stream to find the last 8. Right, now the person I'm looking for is supposed to be in the embassy somewhere. Oh no, I've already done it. What am I talking about? Is there any more around here? Let's have a look. Oh, it's the bottom floor one, okay. let us then. What should we do now then? I wonder. What time is it? 42. Probably nothing we can do right now. So what I might do is, then I might save here, and then when we start this back up again on the next stream for Mass Effect, we'll continue it then. I feel like I should probably go look for the things off stream actually. All right, we're gonna save it here. Save. It's a good amount of missions and stuff we've done today. So what we're going to do is we're going to exit the game. Boink. Thank you to everyone who has stopped by and hung out for the stream today. Greatly appreciate your faces for being here. We did a fair amount today, which I'm quite happy with. We're going to be back tomorrow with some Destiny 2. So the goal is we're going to be playing Destiny 2 tomorrow, get the weeklies done, do some Iron Banner and what needs to be done and so forth. That'll be going live from 12 p.m. BST, so hopefully I'll catch you guys then. But thank you to RDR, thank you to Abs for dropping by, Fire King, Sav, Japan Hobbyist, and anyone else that I may have missed or was just hanging and lurking. I greatly appreciate all for being here. But yeah, you guys take care of yourself. I know that the stream's a little bit laggy at the moment. It was just due to the fact that Twitch's bit rate was horrendous with me today with his health and so forth. Majority of it stayed same, so we were lucky enough to get a stable-ish connection to the point where I could actually stream. I mean, this wasn't to the point where I couldn't actually connect, so that's good. But that being said though, guys, my name is Lancelot. You guys are fantastic. I will catch you all back here tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, you enjoy the rest of your Tuesdays, wherever you got planned. Have a great morning, have a great afternoon, great evening. Tell someone you love them, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Chill, peace, guys. I'm out. Bye-bye.